Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Of turnover. In the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Now, here's Moody. Covered by Brown. Outside for Curry. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Outside Curry to end the run. Knocks down the three ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Moody the pass to Butler. Outside Curry. This one for three. It doesn't go for him.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Jokic. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 6. Three-pointer, and it's sent back by Jokic. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. On defense, the Nuggets. Green with a screen on Gordon. The kick outside to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with the ball. Guarded by Murray. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Pass to Jokic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Butler. Still scoreless. Porzingis passes to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Butler. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Now, here's Moody after the miss from Stephen Curry. Curry on the wing. There's the three. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
With the fadeaway. It's good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Elbow shot is on the way. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. Comes up empty down low.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, the awareness of space on the floor that Jokic has is something that sets him apart. He and LeBron are on their own level in that regard. What an incredible play.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Kevin, back to you.
One of the best, for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Butler, back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Curry against Murray. Over Curry. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Johnson kicks to Jokic. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Green. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
You know, sometimes Porzingis can fall in love with his jumper, so it's good to see him going to the basket.
Jokic with the screen on Curry, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. On the 3 off target.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
A slam by Jokic.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Unloads from 9. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic to the middle. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Jokic. And now an 11-point Denver lead. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Pass to Murray. Curry with the steal. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 8 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Moody's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Smart play from Steph. Wow.
Murray against Curry. And here's Jokic outside. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Well, he's already got 9 points from 3-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Unloads from 13. Porzingis can't hit.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
From deep, Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
And as you can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
Well, right now for Denver, you can fit.
And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the power forward. 4 on the clock. Here's Curry. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Up top, Valanciunas. Jones against Curry. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Curry with it. Now Valanciunas defending and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And let's check out some stats for Jones. Last season's performance for him. He averaged about 10 points a game last year. 5 assists and 2 rebounds. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Bangs home the trifecta. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Come on. Players as tall as Porzingis, they aren't supposed to shoot it like that.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And now, Allie Laforce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Valanciunas against Porzingis. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Watson finds Valanciunas. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry for 3. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
So the wing on the left. Porzingis against Valanciunas. Over Porzingis. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. And the shot goes in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. 26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray against Curry. Jokic. The shot misses. Nice D from Porzingis. Gordon against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Murray. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Jokic with his screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Green. Curry on the drive. Butler against Johnson. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pass to Jokic. A sweet touch from Jokic on the floater.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Curry against Brown. And that one is good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Jokic a screen. Murray kicks to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 11. Green with a screen on Murray. Here's Green. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Now Jokic. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Green with a screen for Curry. Into the lane. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Outside Jokic. Murray. Now Jokic. That's tipped. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. It's Butler. Curry deciding where to go with it. For 3. Curry making it look so easy.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And I would not be surprised to see them doubling up here.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Green with a screen for Curry. From 13 feet, it's in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And down goes the 3.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
That shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here is Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. On the clock. From 17 feet away. Now Jokic. A floater. The basket is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Murray. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now Jokic. 17 seconds left in the game. And he misses the J. Now Green takes the 3. So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong shot.
End the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. The starters for the Golden State Warriors: Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Now, here's Green. Outside for Butler. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. Pass to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. On the attack, Curry.
Excellent defense by Şengün. He's strong, he's tall, he can move his feet, and he knows how to position himself.
Three-pointer. Şengün can't get that one to fall. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Curry against Thompson. Tried by Curry. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass on the layup.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Outside Durant. Takes a three. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Left side Curry. Outside Green. And here's Butler outside. They get it again. Porzingis. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Pass to Shepherd. The three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepherd. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you guys.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Shepherd. He had 19 points in the win against Memphis. Butler on the wing to the middle. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd.
The balance, the focus. Şengün shrugging off the contact in style.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
To the paint, Şengün. And no good. Good D by Porzingis.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Curry against Şengün. Floats one up. Up again. Outside Moody. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Moody. And the dunk to finish it off. A beautiful. Moody.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Knocks it down from distance. Porzingis has got 5 points.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
Here's Shepherd. Durant. No good. Unable to win this run. It's a 9-point spread. Curry passes to Butler. Now here's Moody. Back to Green. From the arc. No good on the shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. And stolen by Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by Eason. Back to Curry. Green. A screen. Curry passes to Green. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensive board. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Butler, a screen on Smith. Porzingis for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant from downtown. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Butler's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Thompson passes to Smith. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Moody. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. To the paint. Oh, deflected. To the inside. Here's Shepherd. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Shepherd's gotten his 1st basket of the night. The Warriors lead by 15.
2 minutes remaining.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry on the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
The Rockets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the 2nd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Green against Durant. The shot won't fall. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Porzingis. Durant against Green. Outside Butler. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Houston. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, Shepherd's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
2nd free throw, no good. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Durant. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Butler.
I just love the ball movement.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and 3-point shot attempts so far for the Rockets.
And they're mostly ignoring the mid-range game. They're concentrating their efforts on those higher percentage shots right at the rim or those long-distance 3-point looks.
Here's Curry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the 2nd period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Rockets trail by 21. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Golden State ball.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 17-5 run. Moody from outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless. Curry continues to add to his resume.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the three, the driving lane should be wide open in the second.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the... And that's it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Steven Adams out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back over to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's VanVleet. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. VanVleet's got his first bucket in this one.
Good shot selection from VanVleet.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
VanVleet scanning the floor. Outside, Green. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moody's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half. You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Lets the 3 fly, and there's Green on the assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Back to Moody. Rockets with a rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Butler passes to Porzingis. Over Adams. Porzingis misses.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Green finds VanVleet. And that comes off the assist by Green. VanVleet's got 11 points here in the second half.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Curry's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
They're protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Van Vliet drives, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. Curry gets the bucket.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Durant, he's checked in for Green. Eason comes in for Tate. And then Thompson's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shepard in for Van Vliet.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Over Adams. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Shepard. Over Butler. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he sinks the second.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 17-point game. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Curry against Thompson. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
And he's going for the oop here. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Porzingis misses. Rockets trail by 17. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Launches it. Outside Moody. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Here's Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Screen by Durant. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Yes, sir!
And after a rough first half, they're finally finding a nice groove here.
Now Porzingis. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
It's good!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now Green. Butler! Can't hit it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Thompson, Easton outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Butler finishes the job.
You got to tag Butler in transition. He's got the quickness and athleticism to shred defenses in the open floor.
Şengün. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Porzingis fires. Ooh, rising fire.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Durant. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
He launches. No good. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Shepherd. Durant inside. Oh, it doesn't go. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
A total of 4 games to be exact. They'll each wind up taking 2 of them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
The three is in!
Improving his assist numbers with that vision. Şengün coming into his own.
Puts it up. Şengün pulls it down. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Moody with it. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Jimmy, it seemed...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. crowd's
wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. A good Friday night to you, sports fans. There's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the five. Portis on the follow.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer, and that one drops.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Now, here's Porter. Back to Portis. Giannis outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Giannis has got his second basket of the night.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Green. Good, nice job down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Now here's Giannis. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. That one's not going to go. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Curry against Porter. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6. Green with a screen for Butler. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And sometimes the only answer for great defense is the mid-range jumper, and that's Butler's go-to.
Count that bucket. Giannis has got 8.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Green with a screen on Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And a chance to check out the stats for Porter. Some last season stats for him. Averaged 10 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Curry attacking, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, Curry is just so smart, and he knows when to take advantage of the opportunity.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Driving to the basket. Fires the 3. Portis can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 6. Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Kev.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. Portis against Green. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, when Green is looking to score, this is exactly the area he's most comfortable, right at the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, they didn't play down to the level of their opponent. That's not an easy thing to pull off, but they certainly were focused in this one.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make...
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Pass to Butler. Over Porter. And it's Butler missing. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Clippers. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Giannis against Porzingis. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
In the corner, Moody with it. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name the Freak.
Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And another basket for Milwaukee. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And Giannis throwing it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Curry kicks to Green to stop the run. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that length.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Here's Moody. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And the rejection by Giannis.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
Green with a screen for Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
There's Green with the three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second, and it's good, 2 points. Now just a 3-point Bucks lead, and it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Curry outside. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
Yeah, Curry's range is just unbelievable from anywhere on the floor. He is lethal.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. They kick it out to Green from downtown. Good on the triple. Green's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Well, we've got a moment now. What terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game. And that about wraps it up. And as the third...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Green is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Out to Kuzma. Back to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Shot clock at 6, and Green gets it to go.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. They're outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry kicks to Butler. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's a nice job by Butler playing through the whistle.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
It's stolen by Green, and let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's the hook. Using his size, Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry dishes to Green. Shakes him. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Bucks trail by 9. Porter with it. 5 points in the game. Portis kicks to Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Giannis. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Draymond Green again. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Green. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint. Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
He doesn't get the second one. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 17 now.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3-ball. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve.
Get there, the ball's moving. Looks more like a...
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Porter passes to Giannis. Back to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now here's Green. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 14. To the inside. And Portis throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Curry. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis straighting in. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires away from way outside. The offensive rebound. Porzingis kicks to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Curry has it in the corner. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Curry's shot is good. Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the 3-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Giannis showing creativity.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Curry against Portland. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Portis. Giannis with it. Now Green defending.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Butler fires, and he does not hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And they pick up the two.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Butler up top, guarded by Kuzma. Green. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The finish. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
A different look from Milwaukee. Trent's checked in for Green, and Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter. Rollins against Curry. Yeah, count it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo. Green rips down the board. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Warriors leading by 4. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Ball's not loose. Curry against Rollins. Green outside. Butler sets a screen for Green. Here's Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Rollins. Stephen Curry.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Butler. Porzingis fires. Here's Green. Right side Curry. No good on the layup. Kuzma left side. Misses the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up for Tim Lake.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The Mile High. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot.
Classic move by Van Vliet. Run the play and get someone open.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Jokic. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Şengün. Murray against Van Vliet. Now Durant. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Back to Jokic. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Durant against Murray. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I love the way Durant breaks down defenses, especially in these pick-and-roll matchups.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. Gets an open look and hits it.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Van Vliet. Durant with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Oh,
yes!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Şengün. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thompson's shot is off. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gordon. No good off the glass.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
For 3, Durant. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
3.
Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Brown passes to Jokic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Jokic has got 7 points in the game. Van Vliet outside. Durant with a screen on Murray. Outside Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Thompson, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Gonna be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, hunting for opportunities, leading. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Murray, shot is good.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Talking about Alperen Şengün for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he drops. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
Jokic with a screen on Smith. Pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Johnson. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. He can't get it to go. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Van Vliet. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Picking the defense apart. I doubt that they thought Van Vliet would take that.
Şengün against Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Thompson scanning the floor. Van Vliet up top. Screen by Durant. Rebounded by Denver.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Jokic with a screen on Durant. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, let's not forget what Gordon did in the dunk contest a few years ago. He sure is explosive.
Van Vliet outside. From the high post, he drills it. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Gordon with it. Now Thompson defending. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 8.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Şengün, the screen. Pass to Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight.
In this offense, they rely on Van Vliet to move the ball and find teammates.
To the left wing. Jokic against Thompson. Back to Jokic. Thompson pulls it in.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And he rises up and jams it down. Cam Johnson on the receiving end.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And there's the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thompson against Murray. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Durant. Shoots over Johnson. And that one comes up a bit short.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's hauled in by Houston. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah,
And moving along, a Metro. Appreciate you joining.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Peyton Watson. Tyus Jones is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Buries the jump shot. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Shepard. Finished off the break. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Jones feels it out. Pass to Valanciunas. Denver moving it around. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jones. Oh, the swat by Adams. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Nuggets, number 1.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Here's Shepard to the left wing. Left side, Eason. Inside. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Jones up top. He can't get that one to fall.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Nice shot by Okogie.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Hardaway. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Adams lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Valanciunas sets a screen for 3. Hardaway fires in the triple.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Houston leading by 6. Here's Shepard. Out to the wing. Here's Eason. Sinks it from distance. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Okogie, defended by Hardaway. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Adams has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Eason. Watson with it. He's picked up by Adams. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Shepard. Right side Eason. Adams with a screen on Hardaway. Eason, pass to Adams. Lays it up and banks it in. Adams has got 8.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, count the basket. And here's Houston. They're on a 15-5 run. Green with a screen on Jones. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Houston up. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Here's Jokic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness from Murray saves the play. He managed to get ahead of the miss there.
Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Murray passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Houston. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Pass to Durant. Down low. Gordon with a steal. Johnson against Van Vliet. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here's Durant. Şengün buries it from outside.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Rockets lead by 13. Smith outside. It's good! What a J!
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Outside Jokic. From deep. Van Vliet there for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Up top, Thompson. Covered by Johnson. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Van Vliet. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Now Jokic. Now Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Goes back up. Şengün pulls it down. Deflects the pass. Houston leading by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Rockets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
From 12 feet out. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And Brown drops them both. Here's Van Vliet. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Now Durant. Brown with a steal. Murray. Johnson. Great timing on the tip. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Durant. Stolen by Jokic. Şengün! And so Houston takes this one by a big margin.
The end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
And Denver has possession. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Gordon. 5 to shoot. About a minute played here so far in the first. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
that high release of the Joker. If you're defending him, you better stay home.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Jokic. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Turner. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Jokic, the screen. Over to the left wing. Back to Brown. Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Porter gets the bucket.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his fourth rebound in this one. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Green comes in for Rollins. And again, it's Denver missing. The Bucks leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And the shot goes. Porter's got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Jokic in the post. Turner covers. And Jokic throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
So it's Denver now, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. On the wing, Murray. Porter with the steal. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kuzma, that's good.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
A shot by Brown, no good. The Bucks leading by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Porter looks it over. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court right now for the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Green out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. Gordon pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And again, it's Denver missing. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Green finds Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Murray passes to Jokic. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 10-1 run. Left side, Green. The kick out to Kuzma. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Kuzma's got 8 points.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, team. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And he shows the focus there. They own the team. Najee, he's checked in for Denver.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Najee. All alone. And he hits the jumper. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 15-3 run. Turner, a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Brown.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
Now here's Gordon. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
It's tipped. The Nuggets have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Brown passes to Najee, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Turner. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, That's something to be proud of.
Now here's Murray. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Green from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Outside Brown. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of them. And now, not a bad... And that's a wrap on half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Naji. Give him 8. Clock at 4. Fader on the way. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Murray passes to Naji. The three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 19. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. Gordon pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Here's Naji. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. That one's no good. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Outside Jones. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
A good look from Turner. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Turner's got 8.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defenders something extra to think about.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Can't hit from in close.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Turner. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills, really looking to get his teammates involved.
Up top, Valanciunas. A minute 22 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo, right side. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Tyus Jones. A different look for Milwaukee. Nance, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Porter Jr.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it, and does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Valanciunas with a screen on Kuzma. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter. And it's Green with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 19-point game. Trent outside. Back to Green. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The three from Valanciunas. Gets the three to fall. Valanciunas has got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Miles Turner.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner, then it's Green, and it's Nance in at the 4 slot. He buries it from 3.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Outside, Green. Here's Turner. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Green against Murray. Inside. Jokic, no good. The Bucks leading by 18. And here's Green from the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Jokic the screen. Here's Johnson. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Jokic with a screen on Green. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now Turner. All sorts of time. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Jokic with a screen on Green. Murray passes to Jokic. The triple drop.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Milwaukee leading by 16. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. And Jokic finishes it off.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
There's a screen by Turner. Trent! Turner against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Johnson. The big man, Jokic.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Green fires. And again, another missed shot. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Jokic. Takes a 3. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Jang comes in for Kuzma. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Jokic the screen. Murray! The 3 is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man! Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Fires away from outside. That misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
Giannis, an impressive.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet your Denver Nuggets.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with it. Now Green defending. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Curry passes to Porzingis. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Gordon, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his third assist on the night. Murray looking around. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside, Porzingis. Green with a screen for Porzingis. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 5.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Jokic, and Denver again with the bucket. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the San Antonio Spurs. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Johnson finds Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the line for him here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And a deep three from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 14 points for the game. Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Curry. No good with the layup. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar. And that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Here's Murray after the Warriors pick up 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size, he shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Here's Murray, and that one drops for him. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Oh, good with the triple. The Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Butler's got 6 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry passes to Butler. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Denver with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Porzingis can't hit.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Now here's Gordon to the paint. There's Jokic being aggressive inside. Jim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Shoots from the elbow. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Jokic.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Now, here's Moody. He's got 9. Down low. Green, no luck. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. No good on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead early. 3-pointer, Butler, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Jokic with this screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors on top, ending the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Well, right now for Denver, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have...
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Denver Nuggets. And that'll do it for...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Jones, the pass to Najee. To the middle, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's a screen. Jones, the pass to Najee. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Najee's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. To the inside, Jones. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Najee, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jones, the pass to Najee. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. A three from Porzingis. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Jamal Murray.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
Here's Najee, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Curry on the drive. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Jones with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Jones looking for an opening. After Najee to the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Number 5, the Nuggets.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Green. Curry against Jones. Green with a screen on Jones. The shot by Curry, no good.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Jones up top, guarded by Green. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 13. 24 seconds left in the third. Pass to Butler. Now Moody. The three. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Green. And even 3-on-3 break. Lets it fly. Misses the baby hook. Not gonna go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Curry dishes to Butler. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I've played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Murray against Curry. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Curry outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Butler against Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry kicks to Butler. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Porzingis, shot clock at 5. 18 feet out, count it.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Jokic with his screen on Curry. Outside Jokic. 17-foot shot away. That one misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Porzingis. Green. Now, here's Moody. Covered by Brown. Jokic with the rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. The 3 goes down.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Outside Porzingis. Now Curry. The 3 ball from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Murray against Kerr. Outside Jokic. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Outside Murray. Brown fires. Missed on the three. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. A deep three. Jokic with the rebound. With the basket here, he'd break 30 points.
And he's in that zone, guys, and they're going to have to figure out a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Murray. Oh, what a finish. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 13-point game. Let's lose a three. Jokic with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Murray, all sorts of time. Book it.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Gina, a pretty...
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take?
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing.
The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the end. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Smith in at the small forward position.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Green. Here's Şengün. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Durant. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks.
Yeah, BA, he throws his weight around. But what's separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
And here's Butler outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The try by Van Vliet. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. Another three for Golden State.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Curry against Van Vliet. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Porzingis. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. Shot is good by Curry.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Durant. Şengün against Porzingis. Şengün passes to Durant. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. On the wing, Green. Stolen by Thompson. They push it up 4 on 3. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Sinks the tray. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Thompson in the post. Moody defends. Nice D from Moody. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the...
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry looking it over. Driving to the basket. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 17-6 run. The shot by Butler, no good. Rockets trail by 11. Durant drives in. It's picked off. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Green, the pass to Curry. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 5 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Warriors have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Moody passes to Butler. And here's Porzingis. Fires it from 18. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And stolen by Porzingis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've done... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So the Houston 5 right now. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Smith in at the 3. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Houston.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Ready to play rough inside. Van Vliet navigates the contact.
Pass to Porzingis. Şengün with a steal. Curry against Van Vliet. Right side Durant. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors lead by 9. Now here's Curry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back over to you, BA.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Ali. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Green with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Outside Curry. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helped get him going.
Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist of the night. Van Vliet against Curry. Pass to Porzingis from deep. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Green, a screen. Second shot opportunity. From the line. Yes, on the jumper. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Van Vliet against Curry. Here's Şengün. And another basket for Houston. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hand ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry finds Porzingis. Over Van Vliet. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Butler. Green, a screen to the paint. Now Moody to the wing, right side. Here's Curry. Porzingis. Outside Moody. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. This one for 3. That shot missing.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. .32 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3.
And it appears that he has totally lost his touch here in the second quarter.
Houston with another miss.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
And the Warriors miss again. That's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Not going to go that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get up.
All right, fellas. Let's. And that's it for halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Rockets trail by 15. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Outside Moody. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Okogie from outside the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Left side Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. No good that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Shepherd. Basket's good. Shepherd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. And it's Adams missing. The Warriors lead by 13. Curry passes to Green. Uncovered. They get the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Down low. And it's Adams missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Tries it from the top of the key. A nice shot by Butler. Butler's got 10.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Green with a screen on Curry. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. Adams with a screen on Curry. Here's Shepherd. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Green, a screen. Here's Curry. And And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Shepard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Warriors lead by 12. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Adams with a screen on Curry. Shepard, that's good. He has 7.
Oh, Shepard outsmarted them right there. I mean, going with the floater. Nice.
Here's Moody. Tips it. Pass to Green. From deep three-point range. Okogie pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 16. Here's Shepard. Some solid defense from Butler. And here's Green from the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Okogie. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Smith in at the 3. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Here's Porzingis, defended by Şengün. Porzingis misses.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. From 13, here's Porzingis. Gets it to go from the corner. And the Warriors lead by 12.
That's why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis is a 3-level scorer at 7'2". That's a problem.
Here's Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Moody from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And Houston, another 3.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Outside for Butler. Thompson with a steal. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Thompson, the putback. How about the activity?
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Curry takes it inside. Curry going all the way to the rim.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Durant with a screen on Curry. 17-footer is in.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Porzingis. Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Van Vliet outside. From 20 feet out. Old Green rips down the board. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Butler fires. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Van Vliet, no problem from 14.
Man, this guy just has nerves of steel. Van Vliet is an absolute assassin.
Outside Porzingis. Unloads. Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now Butler. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. Thompson! Porzingis there for the rebound. Green outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Durant. It's in!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
Thompson outside. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the
don't bring your friend if it ain't gonna be a. Won't pretend ain't gonna lie. I'm tryna some. And I see you're a sweet one. You're a freak, the demon, and I'm just one more body. I don't really mean none. I take control. Call me remote if I push one button. If I don't do nothing, I do the most. I wanna know who get you tonight.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent's out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Now here's Giannis. Kuzma outside. Prince the pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Over Porzingis. And Turner the bucket on the assist from Prince.
Big man with a soft touch. When the mid-range opens up for Turner, he looks to exploit it.
Green with a screen on Rollins. The kick outside to Butler. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And the Bucks making a change here. Nance is checked in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Nance. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Screen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Defended by Prince. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Outside, Porzingis. Inside, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler getting something right at the rim. And he says, thank you very much.
Pass to Nance. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Moody finds Green. Connects from three-point range.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 6 points.
Perfect example of the competitor Draymond Green is. He felt compelled to come right back at him.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Moody's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry against Giannis. Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Giannis outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time. And Giannis, with those long strides, he eats up ground quickly.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis passes to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice play. Porzingis, such a good finisher in the two-man game.
Out to Kuzma. Nance passes to Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
The Bucks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he can't hit the second.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Hands out there with Miles Turner. And it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Giannis in at the one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. And it's Green missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Tries to save it. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Giannis left side. Nance outside. On its way from Turner for two. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
Well, you want to talk about being assertive? Turner was thinking shoot as soon as that pass was coming.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's Curry outside. Steph Curry, what a finish!
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Giannis just too much inside.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Outside Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Prince. Turner with a screen on Curry. And here's Prince outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And a deep three from Curry. Another miss by Curry. Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Turner for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Turner's got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Moody's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by Prince.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The kick outside to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Kuzma. Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Moody. Green, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. No good there. Nance with some nice D. Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Giannis inside. He's against Porzingis. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
And a lot of that was game plan. Putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
That was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Stephen Curry, what a shooter! Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't that, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
We've been tracking these two all along. The way these guys...
And that about wraps it up. And as the third...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The kick outside to Butler. 5 to shoot. For the lead, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside!
That is incredible. How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Curry getting it done inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And it's Giannis missing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
They kick it out to Green. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Porzingis with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. There goes Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Porzingis with a screen on Giannis. Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Green. It's good. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And here's Antetokounmpo outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. Butler sets a screen for Porzingis. Outside Butler. Shoots over Kuzma. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well, with that clock winding down, Butler is a great option. He can create on his own.
Out to Turner. Back to Giannis. Lots of room. That shot is off.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Curry outside. The rebound by Turner.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's about.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Golden State. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Well, they're passing to Moody. And the slam by Moody.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Curry's shot is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Butler in the corner. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Curry with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Porzingis with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Curry with another miss. Bucks trail by 9. Giannis outside. Here's Kuzma. And the 3-ball is good.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Green is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Jang in at the power forward position. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Green. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 9 assists now tonight.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Out to Porzingis. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, one of the premier offensive players in the league, Kristaps Porzingis is hot tonight, putting on a show.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. A shot by Curry, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can.
Oh, look at that.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Shoots a fader, and again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Well, Portis is very comfortable in the mid-range, probably more so than in the paint.
Butler finds Porzingis, shoots over Portis. Porzingis can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry with him. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bucks on the break. Portis, a three-pointer, good.
One of the better shooting big men in the league, Bobby Portis, more than capable.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jang inside, guarded by Curry.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
That free throw, good from Jang. And Jang drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Portis fires. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 4. Now Porzingis, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
That one drops.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The 19-foot shot. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Bucks another fast break opportunity here. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis. Someone you can always rely on.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Curry looking around. Now Green. Got it to go off the glass.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Giannis. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. No problem with the wide open jam.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Warriors Kristaps Porzingis. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Here's Butler. Green outside. Just 5 on the clock. Butler sets a screen for Green. 8 feet out. And that one is good.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Giannis. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd,
as always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that.
It's game one. For both teams, Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at point guard.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Brown. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Van Vliet.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Jokic with a screen on Van Vliet. Murray. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Van Vliet. Now Thompson, covered by Jokic. Thompson attacking. Rebounded by Johnson.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Şengün. Back to Van Vliet, who poked away. Got a piece of it. Gordon outside. On the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Van Vliet with it. Defended by Murray. Good on the shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Van Vliet. Şengün, the second chance points on the tip in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Jokic, no good. The Rockets trail. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Releases. And another basket for Houston. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Thompson, rejected by Jokic.
Excellent defensive positioning and anticipation from Jokic. Able to lock the rim down there. Good work.
Jokic, the screen. Brown passes to Jokic. Over Şengün. Misses off the left iron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Plenty of space. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Right side Durant. Here's Şengün. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Jokic, high post. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 so far. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Thompson against Murray. Jokic in the post for 3. Gordon. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Nuggets, Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Brian, back over to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Denver in the lead. Gordon down low, guarded by Durant. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Inside, they double-team Durant. Thompson finds Şengün. Back to Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Misses the 3.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Gordon. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Şengün. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Here's Van Vliet. That's short off the rim. The Nuggets lead by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. The triple goes for Jokic.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Thompson outside. Now here's Durant to stop the run. It's hauled in by... the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance here.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Şengün with a steal. And here they come. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Here's Murray. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. No one near him. Rebound by Van Vliet.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gordon against Durant. Najee sets a screen. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Man, Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Murray against Thompson. Murray passes to Najee. Three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Now Thompson. Pass to Durant. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That one's good for 2. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the half. To the middle. Here's Najee. Good D by Şengün.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly.
26.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and let's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a top.
Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
I'm not seeing their activity on D right now.
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Josh Okogie, Jeff Green out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Shepard in at the point. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. The Rockets trail. Here's Shepard. Adams a screen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Outside Jones. Here's Najee. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
And they were the best team in the league on the break. Nobody scored more points in transition than they did. The up-tempo game was their calling card.
And those assist numbers from last season tell the whole story. This team played the most unselfish basketball in the league. And there it is for them.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Pass to Najee. Wide open. It's rebounded by Houston.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Jones, and the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
A nice start to the third, 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Shepard. Watson with a rebound.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Here's Najee. Outside Jones. Back to Najee. Pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Tips it up. It's good. On the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Najee sets a screen. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Najee's got 7 points for the quarter.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then, he has taken over.
2 minutes.
Pass to Okogie.
2 minutes.
No good, off the front rim. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Najee sets a screen. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. a chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's Najee. No good with the triple.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Shepard. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Jones with some nice D. Denver leading by 11. And an intentional foul right there. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Murray scanning the floor. And here's Jokic. He's feeling it. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
For three, Durant. Can't get it to drop.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Brown passes to Jokic. The shot comes out. Nice D from Thompson. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Great work by Van Vliet. So good at carving out space on the interior.
Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Good.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Murray passes to Jokic. Launches it from deep. Unable to get that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere, and the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Denver leading by 12. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Denver with another.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 20 points.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Murray against Thompson. Outside Murray. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant against Jokic. Durant there for the rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 14. 9 feet out. Gordon pulls it down. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Now Murray. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Yes, sir! That one's good!
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Denver leading by 12. Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Durant against Murray. Şengün can't get the 3. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Brown. Jokic the screen. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Thompson against Gordon. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic! Şengün pulls it down. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Murray against Thompson. Now Jokic. The shot from 20 feet out. It's off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he jammed it!
Improving his assist numbers with that vision. Şengün coming into his own.
Thompson against Murray. The long 3! Oh, it misses. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaFour.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. And Giannis throws it down hard.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Murray with the bounce pass. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Kumbo. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And that one's good by Porter.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
And finished off by Porter.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Count it good.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Jokic against Turner. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Jokic, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Chang. Bucks passing it around. Giannis inside. He's covered by Murray. Onto the Kumbo. No good. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Giannis has got 6 points. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here with the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw.
The presence Giannis has on the floor is incredible. He's must-see TV.
Murray finds Jokic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 17-7 run.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Launches it. Drills it from outside.
When Gordon is connecting... from deep, everything else becomes easier for both him and this offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Bucks leading by 11. 36 seconds left to play in the first. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Turner. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Giannis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Murray outside. From deep, Jokic. That shot off. It'll count. That shot off the mark. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the drop. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Murray looking around. Jokic with the screen on Porter. Jokic with it, out guarded by Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
And so here's Denver. After the basket by Milwaukee to the middle. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Sinks the triple.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Jamal Murray.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Watson. Giannis with a head of steam. Turner. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Brown. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Now here's Gordon. Brown the pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Now here's Turner following the miss by Jokic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Murray. Here is Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Rollins against Brown. Jokic, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. On defense, Milwaukee. They lead by 11. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Jokic. Fades back. Another miss by Jokic.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Knocked away. Here's Jang. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray, the pass to Jokic. No good. Good work defensively by Turner. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 10.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
It'll be the Golden State Warriors up against the Suns out in Phoenix. That one gets going 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the Denver Nuggets.
The defense has been...
And that's a halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Peyton Watson. Hardaway is out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. It's Najee in at the 5. Green against Jones. Green taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Trent. Drains it from 17 feet out. And the Bucks lead by 15.
For an old basketball guy like me, there's nothing better than watching the midi like Trent hit there.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Watson. Back to Hardaway. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Out left to the wing. Here's Portis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Jones kicks to Hardaway. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to Jones. Kuzma outside. Pass to Portis. Unloads from 13. And Jones pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Najee. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Bucks number 1, number 5, the Nuggets.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Outside, Jones. with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Green with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Trent up top. And no good that time. The Nuggets trail by 16. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Back to Green. There's the triple. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Hardaway finds Jones. Outside Hardaway. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Milwaukee leading by 16. Portis, the pass to Trent. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Jones for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Hardaway. To the paint. Najee, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Watson's shot is off. Now, here's Green. He's got 6. Drains the 19-footer. Green's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Bucks leading by 21. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Green inside the three-point line. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown the pass to Jokic. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Got that one up quick. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Here's Jokic. From 6 feet out, he nails it.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Green. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
No good off the back of the rim. Milwaukee leading by 20. A deep 3 from Green. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night, but despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
High post shot. Murray, good.
Yeah, that's tough to stop. Murray loves showing off that handle whenever he can.
Milwaukee's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And stolen by Gordon for the finish. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And here's Green outside. Johnson rips down the board.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And it's A.J. Green with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And Denver also making a switch. Watson, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And here's Jokic. Turner with the steal. Porter. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Murray, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Shoots the three. It's good.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Now Turner.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Turner.
Yeah, one of the more unique players in the league. Miles Turner has led the league in blocks, plus shoots it really well from deep. Two skills every team wants in one package.
Milwaukee leading by 13. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Jokic. Fires the three. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
That's off. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Turner with the steal.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Porter, and there's the three.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Aaron Gordon for three.
Onto the Kumbo, fires! And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly... Great job, thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Here's Brown. Watson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
They're protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Curry against Murray. Great D that time from Murray.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Jokic up top, defended by Porzingis. Jokic is doubled. And here's Gordon from the arc. And another miss by Denver. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray finds Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside Moody. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And stolen by Porzingis. Curry with it. He's against Watson. The drive by Porzingis. Uses the glass on the layup.
And taking huge strides. Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Murray passes to Jokic. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Watson passes to Jokic. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for Nikola Jokic.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Out left to the wing. Jokic against Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Murray, no good. The Warriors trailing. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, bro.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Porzingis against Jokic. Pass to Watson. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Jokic in the post. Working on Porzingis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Murray from outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Green, a screen. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. That'll count.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll...
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at small forward.
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
Here's Murray. Off the left rim and out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Curry surveys. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Curry. That one falls. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now Curry. Green for three. The rebound by Murray.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Here's Jokic. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
The shot's good.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Murray finds Jokic. Over Porzingis. Jokic passes to Watson. And here's Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Porzingis grabs the board.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
And there's 1:45 left in the second period. Here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Outside, Green. Gordon with a steal. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in. Gordon's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Curry passes to Green. 1:15 left in the first half of this one. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Gordon with a steal. Murray against Curry. Jokic the screen for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Green with a screen on Murray. Pass to Moody. Now Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And he's always credited for his decision-making. Tyus Jones making another one right there. Beautiful decision to take the pull-up.
Porzingis finds Green. Porzingis sets a screen, gets it off, and that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
I like it. It keeps us engaged in the action. Less time to throw jabs at each other.
You better not be throwing anything in.
And now taking a look at the first half of this game, Hard not to be in awe of what Porzingis is doing right now. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you, Allie. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Well, that's something, fortunately, I never had to do. Defend Steph in pick and roll. I don't know what the defense is supposed to do.
On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Curry. Here's Najee. And down it goes. 2 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Porzingis for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Najee. Outside Jones. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Jones. Curry passes to Green. For 3, Porzingis. Jones grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Najee. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And that one's good. Green.
And when the 3 is going for Green, it's a terrific sign for this offense.
Pass to Najee. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Najee's got 11 points here in the second half.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Jones. Porzingis for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Jones, the pass to Najee. 1:52 left in the third. Great D that time from Porzingis.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry, and once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. They've got numbers. Pass to Green. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Jones. And again, Denver no good.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Moody misses. Denver is shooting around 50% of the game so far. Najee sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Najee. And a miss there on the triple.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Jones feels it out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jones has got his first 2 points.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Green with a screen on Jones. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Green, defended by Jones. Green, a screen. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 3/4 of play and a close one here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Porzingis. No good from outside. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. Porzingis against Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the runner. And the Warriors' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Curry with it, checked by Gordon. Look at Chef Curry, cooking it up inside.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Murray passes to Jokic. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. 18 feet out. Again, the Warriors score.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Jokic in the post. He's covered by Curry. Murray for 3. Murray buries it from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Curry. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Well, that's just an excellent job by Green as the screener. First he sets it, then gets the scoring opportunity.
Shot from 16. Cash it in.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Fires the 3. Oh, KP with the 3.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
1:50 left in the game. Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Butler rips down the board. Left side, Green. Porzingis against Jokic. That's off. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Jokic.
hole. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Outside Curry, now Green, using the glass to lay it in.
Well, Draymond is always looking for the best option out there, and that time he found it.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Jokic. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Here's Murray. Now Jokic. Shoots it up. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Outside Jokic. Gordon fires. He's off from three. Moody with it. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance.
Thanks.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, home in the paint. Now here's Curry, following the miss by Fred VanVleet. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Up top, Şengün. The Warriors pull it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And stolen by Şengün. Durant for 3. The Rockets with another miss. Butler on the way. Guarded by KD. Butler goes in. Lays it up off the glass.
A legendary competitor. Butler with no fear taking it hard to the hoop.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. VanVleet on the wing, guarded by Kerr. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. A nice shot by Moody.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's VanVleet. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Green with the screen on Şengün. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Gets a very good look and converts.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to KD. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Şengün with a wide open look. The Rockets again can't hit.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Out to the wing. Porzingis passes to Moody. From the stripe, again, Golden State.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
They need this. Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Warriors with possession here. The Rockets making the shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Well, Fred VanVleet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And here's KD for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Moody's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Thompson passes to Şengün.
You're starting to get a better sense of the player that Şengün is. An agile big man who really brings a lot of energy to the floor.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
And the wide-open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Şengün. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Well, they're passing to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. Over Smith. It's rebounded by Houston. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They double-team VanVleet. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Rockets trail by 14. Here's KD. And the jumper is good. KD's got his second basket of the game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later. That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Warriors lead by 12. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see VanVleet and Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
VanVleet with the bucket.
Getting his legs into that one. VanVleet from serious distance.
Porzingis inside. Şengün covering. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The real come at us
and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the inside. It's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Houston. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Van Vliet against Curry. Şengün, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Lets the three fly. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. And stolen by Şengün. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. He misses the wide open dunk. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
At the elbow, it's Şengün. 5 on the clock. Down low. Got a piece of it. Butler with the steal. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Curry with a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
There's Green with the three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. He gets trailed by 10. Here's Van Vliet. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Outside Butler. Here's the three. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Fires from the wing. That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 9.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Şengün with a screen on Butler. Here's KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here's Porzingis for a three. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Baseline jumper, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight. Green with a screen for Butler. Pass to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he sinks the second. 5 seconds left in the first half. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball, and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And now we get to check out the top performer. That is more than enough.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. On the wing, Green. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
For 3, Okogie. Adams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
It's Curry with the drive. And it's Butler missing.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Okogie, the pass to Adams. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Moody's shot is off.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get it to the perfect spot.
To the middle. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
The kick outside to Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Okogie. And again, the Rockets good for 2. Warriors leading by 7. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. A 3-pointer is right on target. Butler's got 8.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Shepard, the pass to Adams. The Warriors pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Outside for Curry. And here's Green outside. Green with the block. Here's Okogie, defended by Moody. Okogie, the pass to Adams. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Curry on the drive. There's Green with the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
They get it back. The shot, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11. Outside, Porzingis jacks up a 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Warriors leading by 14. 1:04 left in the third. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Green with a screen for Curry. Outside, Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Curry. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Scooped up. No good on the shot. The Warriors have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. On the wing, Porzingis can't hit. Here's Okogie. It's deflected. Here's Adams. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 8th assist in the game.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Van Vliet outside. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Butler feeling it out a bit. The 3 from Porzingis. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Butler. Offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. Second chance shot. Durant gets it done inside.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
It's Curry outside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. High post, KD. And stolen by Butler. The 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. And the Warriors lead by 16. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Porzingis for 3. Curry outside, lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Thompson. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. He gets it to go.
Picking the defense apart. I doubt that they thought Van Vliet would take that.
Now Porzingis. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
There's the triple from Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Warriors leading by 9. Outside Porzingis. And again unable to change the momentum here. Houston now, time running out. Outside Durant. The long shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green fire. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Van Vliet with it. Butler covering. Van Vliet, right side. Durant with a screen on Butler. Now Şengün shoots the 3. Green from outside.
the ever-evolving game of Şengün adding the three-point stroke. That makes him so much tougher to guard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now Şengün, and there's the dunk.
In this offense, they rely on Van Vliet to move the ball and find teammates.
Outside Porzingis. Knocks down the three.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split, 2 games apiece.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
Curry with it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you...
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And an opportunity for these guys to get happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here's Curry. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. That one goes. Count it.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Curry. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Driving in. Outside for Green. Pass to Porzingis. Butler with the ball. He's against Jang. Just 5 on the clock. Green with a screen on Porter. Moody from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Porzingis passes to Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
To end the run, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Curry looking it over, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Over Green, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Major props to Antetokounmpo for skying up for the jump shot. I mean, he definitely feels at ease shooting because, quite honestly, there aren't many players in the league that can even come close to blocking his shots. 5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss, but where they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Left side, Green. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Sinks it from distance. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Here's Curry. Chang pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 1:51 left in the first. From behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry draws the double, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Green with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Kevin Porter.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. Incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Rollins, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The 3, Porzingis buries it from 3. Porzingis has got 5.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Antetokounmpo, left side. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, the defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And that one's good. Green.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Clock at 6. Outside for Green. Here's the 3. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Antetokounmpo hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's A.J. Green, and it's Jang in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Porzingis against Turner. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Here's Curry. Blocked again! Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Moody. Giannis just unstoppable down low. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Pass to Jang from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Shot is good by Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Outside Porzingis. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes you feel uncomfortable.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Jang. Back to Antetokounmpo for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. No good on the triple. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Curry passes to Green. Lets it go from 14. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Giannis with the rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
Outside Butler. Back to Porzingis. Now here's Butler. And here's Porzingis. Green covering. 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you got to play freely and with confidence.
And it's Green missing. Warriors trail by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Butler. They kick it out to Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
And what he did to...
Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry goes in. Outside Porzingis. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Porter's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
And it's Green missing. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Porzingis against Portis. Kuzma, left side. Curry with a steal. To the middle. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Kuzma for 3. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, you talk about teams that had a great defense last year. You got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals. Not the start you want coming out of the locker room missing 3 straight like that.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Hits the three-pointer.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Porter's shot is off.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Curry against Porter. Curry goes in. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 5. Trent, the pass to Portis. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Moody from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Curry with it. He's got 13. Curry at the rim.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Porter, the pass to Portis. Picked by Prince. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Right side Green. Back to Moody. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Green missing. The Bucks trail by 5. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
On the wing, Kuzma. Prince, the pass to Porter. Fires, high post. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Portis. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Curry, he's open. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And don't... Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Come on, let's keep it going. The ball moving.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. For 3, Porzingis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now Trent over Moody. Trent's shot is off. And here's Curry. To the paint. Here's Green. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Moody passes to Porzingis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Trent. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Butler surveying the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Here's Butler. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Butler with a steal. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Trent. Here's Curry. Connects on the 17-footer. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Trent against Porzingis. Trent outside from 17 feet out. Yes, sir, it's good.
I love that shot from Trent Jr. I mean, stepping in from the line. That gives defenders something else to think about when defending him.
Green with a screen on Porter. Curry, here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Curry. Oh, the shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry with it. Portis picks him up. Curry finds his way through inside.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
On the wing, Kuzma. Butler covering. Kuzma against Butler. Porter outside. Clock at 6. And the 3 misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Outside Curry for 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Butler outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Kuzma. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they had to battle hard to claim the season series. They split their first 2 games, so there was a little extra riding on the rubber match. You could tell there was a lot of motivation tonight going up against the Bucks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sideline.
Jimmy, let's talk about defense. All
right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Their game prep. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Shot clock at 3, and it's Jokic missing. Looking at Denver, they got their last win against the San Antonio Spurs. Şengün with a screen on Murray. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Şengün's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Houston. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. Jokic, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 5 now.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
Here's Murray. The 17-footer goes down.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Inside, here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Van Vliet. Up top, Durant. On baseline, Jay. Again, the Rockets score.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Guys, back over to you.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. Murray against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Murray. And 101 left in the first. Basket good.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Van Vliet. Brown wide open. They get it back. Watson inside. He's against Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Left side Durant. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He finishes. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Durant. Şengün trying to free himself up. KD can't get it to go. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. And there's the drive. Takes the 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Well, Jokic is no stranger to contact, and it's going to take more than that to bother him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Şengün with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 3. To the left side wing. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
Screen by Şengün. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 9 points for Şengün. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now, here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Rockets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And KD drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray outside to the paint. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jokic.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Jokic. And it's Gordon missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
To the middle, Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Down low, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
To the paint. Good defense by Jokic.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Jokic with the screen on Van Vliet. Murray way outside. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. Inside, here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this.
Taking a look here at Denver. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
Locked in.
And that is it for half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah. It's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Shepard. Adams is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2. Now here's Hardaway. They set the pick from outside the arc. It's good from long range. Hardaway has got his first 3 points of the game.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
And it's Shepard missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Najee. Outside Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads. And Denver again with the bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
They set the screen. Hardaway from outside. Eason grabs the board.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
He gets it in there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now here's Jones. After Najee shoots the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Shepard with the ball to the inside. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Adams.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Jones, the pass to Najee. The rebound by Steven Adams. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Eason passes to Okogie. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside, Jones. Pass to Najee. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Najee. The three. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Hardaway for three. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Jones looking for an opening. There's the pick. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets leading by 5. Now here is Hardaway. He has 5. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Eason. Denver grabs the miss. Now Jones. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Eason against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Najee, good.
A sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
To the middle. Here's Eason. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Cam Johnson picks one up. The Rockets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Jokic. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. It's trailed by 4. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Durant. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Down low, here's Van Vliet. It's deflected. And here's Watson. And here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Inside, Durant going to work inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Murray kicks to Jokic. This one for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night. KD on the wing. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Murray the pass to Jokic. Poke loose. KD with it. Now defended by Jokic. Thompson finds Şengün. Thompson sets the pick for KD. To the inside. Stolen by Brown. Stolen by Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. And finally they get one to go in on this possession.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch a fire.
Now Jokic jacks up a three. Jokic, big man with the tripping.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Şengün with a screen on Brown. The three goes down.
Owning the moment. Şengün gets those much-needed points.
Murray against Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside Jokic. Six to shoot. The shot misses.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, tall at nearly 7 feet tall.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Outside Jokic. Outside Murray. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Durant. Thompson. Now Durant. Now Şengün. It's stolen by Brown. Now Jokic. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic inside, covered by Smith. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He parachutes in for the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Now Jokic. And the layup is off. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And stolen by Murray. Puts up a deep three. Van Vliet there for the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now? He made it!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Basketball. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. Here's Murray. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Still so early in the season, Clark. I'd have to think any stats or averages get taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah, you haven't had enough runway yet. I mean, you have to take it all with a grain of salt. And especially if it goes against the strengths of your players. You have to see if, in fact, the change you're seeing is sustainable.
And Denver has possession. The Bucks getting their last shot to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Good D by Jokic.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Outside Brown. Now Jokic. And Turner with the block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. D9.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Assisted by
For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Porter gets the bucket.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Turner against Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Turner. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
The way they played in that fourth quarter, it made you believe they were going to come back and take it. Just couldn't close it out there at the end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Turner.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And here's Jokic outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Turner. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Ball.
And here's Milwaukee now. And Giannis throws it down. Outside Brown.
Stay there.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. Now here's Jokic from deep. The shot no good.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jang. Antetokounmpo against Brown. Back to Jang. Fires from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Now Murray. Tipped. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. Jang, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray passes to Gordon. Left side Brown. Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And then Porter with the dunk.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Jokic, the screen. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
Boy, it's good to see Murray looking to get others involved, seeking out his teammates, especially in the screen and roll set.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Denver moving it around. Brown connects from downtown. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo pass to Porter. Over Murray. Porter's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Murray against Porter. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Murray. 1:43 left in the first half. Pass to Turner. Over Jokic. Turner, no good.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Nikola Jokic is second.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Porter's shot is off. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going. 10-2. To the right side. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray with it. Turner covering. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
4th in field goal percentage. And defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And the three-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting. They'd stretch a defense way beyond the three-point line.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Murray passes to Watson. Offline with a 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Got it. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
The steal. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
Moving on in our game, here are... That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Tim Hardaway Zeke Naji out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Pickett in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got his first basket. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
He drops it from range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Pickett. And they call an illegal screen here. And we've got a moment here to check out just how the points have been divided between the starters and the bench for the Bucks. Milwaukee leading by 13. Green, the pass to Portis. And that comes off the assist by Green. Portis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Naji in the post. Portis on him. The shot by Naji, no good. Milwaukee has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Drops in the three.
You know, Hardaway Jr. has expanded his range over time, and now he's become a very confident shooter when he looks at it from behind the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Hardaway, the pass to Naji. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Can't connect from short range. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Naji. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
The Bucks leading by 15. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Naji sets a screen. Hardaway from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Green. Rebounded by Johnson.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Naji, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Naji's got 6 here in the quarter.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Pickett. The layup off target. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 15-point game. Here's Portis. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Kuzma against Johnson. There's the triple. keeps it alive, controls the rebound and the putback. Najee's got 8.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Portis the screen. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Najee.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Pickett passes to Najee. Now here's Johnson. Poke loose. It's stolen by Kuzma. And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And here's Jokic outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo inside.
What you say? Oh, goodness. Come on now. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Jokic in the post. Turner covers. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Watson passes to Jokic. Over Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Jokic. 18 points for Nikola Jokic.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 13. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Count it! Blocking is the call. This could be a 3-point play.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
For Denver, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Oh, no good! The Bucks leading by 13. And he buries the jumper.
And you can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills, really looking to get his teammates involved.
Jokic fires! Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Nuggets trail by 16. Watson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Sweet move! The putback! Shot's no good. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. From deep! Gordon pulls it down. Denver's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Jokic misses the three.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Whoa!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Jacks up a three. Money from three.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Turner. Oh, an offensive board for the Bucks. Jokic pulls it down. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. 40 seconds left in the game. Can't get it to go. Beyond the arc. Nope. And here are the Nuggets. 15-point game. It's good. Milwaukee with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo outside.
Oh, man.
Oh!
What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one.
That's the end of the game.
Giannis, congratulations.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.